Drink water. Become moist.
Hello. Hello, Daryl. I'm doing okay. Feeling a bit anxious because I'm trying to pack for my flight on Friday. And I'm like kind of like looking at my stuff and I'm like, oh no, I don't know if I am able to keep it under 23k. I can definitely stuff everything into the luggage. But it's more of like, I don't know if it's gonna be able to be under like 23 kg. On top of that, it's like, I mean, I can have a separate carry-on, which is the 8 kg thing. But I'm also kind of like, oh, that means like, you know, I have to carry extra. So that's the annoying thing about traveling alone. I am thinking that, okay, maybe I can stuff some clothes into the carry-on instead. It's like, it's both a good and bad thing to have a flight that's not fully booked, because thank you for the hip pad. Because yeah, earlier today, like I was checking my seats, right? And then I saw that the row that I originally selected is like filled up, but there was still some seats at the, you know, I guess like the preferred zone, like slightly, you know, in front zone. There were still some rows that were empty, so I was like, oh, actually I just need to top up like $20 and then I can get like one of the seats there instead. And then so I picked the seat that's like still empty, and I'm really praying and hoping that, you know, how come the headpad is not coming out? Yeah, I'm just praying and hoping that, you know, like that row stays empty. It also helps like if, for example, if it stays empty, maybe when I'm on the flight, like my carry-on luggage, I can just put it under the seat, because it's not technically a luggage. I'm just gonna put it inside like one of those backpacks also anyway. Don't know, just I don't know. I'm actually currently thinking maybe I should pack less stuff. A lot of them are like clothes that, you know, it's like, oh, it's like you want to wear nice clothes to go out, that kind of stuff. But I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't like bring too many. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess for things that I can definitely buy in Switzerland, I should just like leave it out. I already left like out some stuff. You know what, let's do our weekly first. I want to get all my weekly done before I fly also. I have this game to catch up to the story. I have CZZ also today, just got updated. Then what else? Enfield, I mean, I'm behind on the story already. I think yeah, that's about it. I do have the weeklies for every game that I have to finish also. I mean, if the rest are not playing today, then today will just be me trying to catch up to all my gacha games, honestly. Hey, just as I started stream, then the... Also, I just saw that, like, the fucking hentai virus, which, yeah, it sounds so much like hentai virus, but yeah, the hentai virus got into Switzerland, so I'm like, oh fuck, maybe I need to bring a few masks also. I wish I'm not traveling alone, but I have to. Because it's so much more helpful to have like someone who can maybe carry your stuff for you for a bit, or like you can put your luggage in their luggage for a little bit. Okay. Oh hey. I haven't trained her up fully yet. Mm.
我将为你所用。和他准来换个画风。
Hello Tansu, thank you for the luck. Yay. Okay. This one. I feel like this whole packing thing is giving me a bit of anxiety. And on top of that, I wanna like stream a bit more before I fly also, so it's like, I might actually look through my luggage again and see if there's anything I can take out.
展现你的意志，一起入画吧。跟上，和他准备，展现你的意志。这是枯萎中的绽放。一起入死为画中印。换个画风。我去！啊！我去！复命，终止音，生。就这样，我来解决，不用怕。再说，哼，有趣的协奏曲，还有多远？即将到来的声音，对着它，请。终止音，手起入画吧，换个画风。此为画中印。为我伴奏吧，和他准备。去，路人。还有多远？即将到来的声音，无畏的展现你的意志，一起入画吧。呀，有趣的协奏曲。我来解决。再说。一起入画吧，换个画风。有危险！我去，画技尽现！啊！跟上，展现你的意志。一头干枯。完美的土壤，终止音，说，一起入画吧。有危险！为我伴奏，虚灵不可化为坟墓。一起入画吧，抓住新的灵感。我去，换个画风。乘坐莫除，对着他，请展现你的意志。 缠绕生死之间，和他怨叹往日云烟，一起入画吧，画技尽现。好嘞，天幕。即将到来的声音，是否曾展现你的意志？一起入画吧。跟着。展现你的意志，一起入画吧。
Okay, let's hope this makes it easier.
换个画风，有趣的协奏曲，完美的土壤。是，展现你的意志，一起入画吧。嗨，我去，呀，此为画中意。为我伴奏吧，灭除吧，一起入画吧。终止音，怨叹往日云烟。
Maybe this one? Okay, I think this should be the boss fight. Hello, Fluffy. Hello. How are you?
即将到来的声音，是否足够对着它缠绕生死之间？终止音，收，一起抓住新的灵感。我去，换个画风。有趣的协奏虚了呀，不可化为粉末。一起入画吧。我去。
The shape of quite a bit of her shield, but not so much her HP. 嗯
节奏曲展现你的意志，聆听回响。这是枯萎中的绽放。一起入画吧！我去，我来解决。再入，天幕，展现你的意志。一起入，画境尽现。来，换个画风。我去，被我断错了。展现你的意志。完美的土壤。一起入画吧。好嘞。
Okay. Oof. Well, I guess we can get out. I think we have enough. Yay. Got our weeklies done. I guess we gotta continue the main quest with. Yay. Oh hey, oh god, oh my god, oh hello. I did not expect to immediately get sent into a jump, like a boss fight, what the fuck.
音乐好，身旁无可有，要在做无意义的事。
奸邪，即当审判。希望这个有用。借我一用。
早点放弃吧。
Where is she? Okay.
该下雪了。不必为我担忧。发动生命喷。风中浪水，往朝，裁决一致。再来回头。
Huh? Okay, oh, so it's not a full fight. Probably just a taste of it.
众生夙愿，尽求我身。
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we gotta continue fighting. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
希望这个有用。
现在点头，看是。此事如初雪般短暂。玄灵发动，飘雷借我一用。
风中浪水，希望这个有用。无意奸邪，即当审判。我即是风暴。
Scientists got Cocoon for another war and the games. Like to be announced or like
书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
oh let me check it out. It sounds so cute actually. Raccoon. What kind of game is it? Like what is the genre?
脉络绝路，有始无终。玄灵发动。
Oh my god, hello. Another world. Ah, oh my god, so cute. Ah. So you drive it as a truck. Yes, yeah, run over pedestrians. Oh my god, you gotta run over people. Ah, that looks so cute though. Okay, so you use the truckers and the dice and do this. Oh, so you're gonna run into people to send them to Isekai. Oh my god. So you have a quota, you have a KPI to meet. That, okay, you gotta send at least 5 people today. Okay, knock into 5 people. Send them to the other world. That's a very interesting idea actually. I didn't expect, like, you know, the perspective of the truck.
好睡一会儿吧。那孩子应该没事，身上的虚质频率也减弱了很多，安心吧。抱歉，我想着，如果等虚质真正蔓延过来，要花太多时间，倒不如这样更快些。这边就由我来处理，你和查特先生约定的时间所剩不多了。白鸟能在虚质中引领方向，但对于如此高浓度的虚质，还是力有未逮。因此，我为你预取了我能最完美使用这个术法的未来。他会护你一程，为你寻找你所想去的方向。剩下的事，只能靠你自己了。
谢谢你，飞雪。
我读过深空联合关于艾弥斯的报告，他曾在意向表上写下过“拯救世界”。洛斯拉告诉过我，你是他的家人。如今看来，他的理想如此塑形，是因为你的影响。你会觉得后悔吗？引领他走上救世主的道路，让他遭受痛苦和不幸。这条无尽长路，唯有独行，才能保护他人。越是因为憧憬救世主走上拯救之路，越是会深陷泥泞。
不，飞雪，我不是为了对艾弥斯诉说我的后悔才去寻找他的。我想找回他，是希望告诉他，
但愿我会让你感到骄傲，但愿我没有让你失望。
我一直为他感到骄傲，因为有他愿意与我同行。我知道自己并不孤独，知道哪怕自己有朝一日遭遇失败，也有人会继续守护索拉里斯。
但你能这么做，是因为你的力量超越了他人。那些能力不足以完成拯救的人，只会得到徒劳的苦果。就像我没能拯救委员那样，如今我只能握紧手中的令，让飞雪之后不再有下一个灼阴巫女。除此之外，一无所有。
无论是拉海洛，还是遥远的金州和黎纳西塔，人们都在为了与明世抗争而奔走。我不否认，我的确参与到了各文明自救的命运中。但如果我将自己视为改变局势的唯一因素，认为一旦我不在，整个世界都会立刻溃败，这是傲慢的想法，也是轻蔑他人为自身选择命运的想法。我的胜利从来不只是因为我一人，而只要一人能到达终点，这条拯救的长路就不存在失败者。飞雪，在你独自前行的时候，如果感到孤独，就停下来看他吧。
停下来。
你也一定已经成为了某些人的支撑，也一定有人会为你感到骄傲。抵达行路的终点时，体会到的绝不是苦涩的徒劳。
耀眼的令人嫉妒。无妨，再有其他的话，等你回来时再说。
好吧，那么我去就回。
我会在夜幕展开前守在这里，和大家一起等你回来。
It's quite surprised to see that like the game that claims to kind of replace Sims is actually looking pretty promising, even though it's definitely still in early access, because to try to replace Sims is a huge feat. Hello, Cruxy. Hello.
不正是为了触及不可知的边界，才来到这片星海下的吗？不过是探索长路上的又一步。
这是我们的来时路。以碎者为原点的时空间坐标，但是在黑洞内要怎么标出？
现在，我们将在过去篆刻未来。
出的这份克制，我一定会传达出去。原点的光，由我们支撑。
能把你之路先带来这里吗？那是人类为随者准备的心脏。别担心，这次我不会再选择独自拯救。
我一定会为你带回人类的希望，所以等着我。
It looks like a transformer. I feel like might have seen like similar design, like the kind of more slender transformers. Oh my god. What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight against that?
与宇宙文明的如今已诞生了渴望探索边界的新生集体意志。他们选择了我。陈述，准备。回避。重力破坏。处决。
Well, we're gonna die, isn't it? We're gonna die. Okay, never mind, we're not gonna die. At least not yet.确认，战斗结束。本处空间中的虚质反应已消失。
但是，明示阿列夫一并没有被消灭。
测算，共鸣者艾尼斯，根据当前的情况，我们无法击溃明示阿列夫一，因此，我自主判断。将它放逐向了这片宇宙的遥远处。申请，愚者，请您允许我留守此处。在您做出判断之前，我希望为您陈述我抵达拉海洛后的经历。过去，多次的往返中，我被阿列夫一瞥见。他紧跟着我， 意图通过碎门进入索拉里斯。被他袭击、坠落，借助共鸣者艾弥斯回应我的力量，我驱逐了他的一部分。我本应就此封绝自身，等待修复，却看到了许多双惊恐的眼睛，发现罗伊族的人类正在冰原上，无措地面对名实虚掷带来的灾厄。他们的眼中堆满了恐慌与不安。依照与碎主同源的准则，我将自己的奴心取出，潜入冰层下，就此陷入休眠。立场，我曾有过片刻的苏醒。共鸣者艾米斯再度与我共鸣。共鸣者需求我的力量，填补碎门裂隙，我回应了他。
是我变成电子妖灵的时候，那次共鸣究竟算是再度，还是初次呢？
此前，再次醒来时，应当请求您撤离。与阿列夫伊正面为敌是不合理性的判断。但人类的心脏让我能够发出声音，文明的选择让我获得了足以与您一同战斗的力量。陈述：由人类制造的拟制奴性，与原本的器件相比，粗糙易损。我能感觉到，它的每一拍运转，都在激烈地磨损着自身。尖锐嘶哑的磨损，这是我第一次听到自己的声音，这是他们赋予我的心跳声。在这个心脏置入后，我拥有了全新的技能，在记录中尽可能出现在碎主系列机体上的技能。判断，以明示阿列夫伊的能力，我们必须认为他有能力再次回到这里。在碎门彻底关闭后，我应当留在门的这一侧，看守门扉，阻挡他再次进入索拉里斯。请求，愚者，我因人类的希望而生，请您允许我留在这里，守护他们到这颗心脏运转的最后一刻。提问：共鸣者艾米斯，你愿意接受我的部分力量吗？最初抵达拉海诺时，因为有你的帮助，我才能够以碎门隔绝明示。你的现状，我有相应的责任。在我沉眠时，是你代替我守护着拉海诺。现在，曾经到来的死亡已经与你隔绝，未来，你将与漫长的存在为伴。说明，我感到愧疚。
岁长，没想到你会说话之后，心思竟然很细腻呢。不过，我是因为自己的抉择才走到现在的，也早就接受了现状。至于提问的答案，我还要继续我救世主的职业道了呢。我厉害一点儿，可对付不了那些坏家伙吧？你的托付，我当然乐意接受。
权限：确认共鸣者爱丽丝的意愿，解除同步域限制，开始共鸣。
建议不必感到亏欠。谢谢你回应我的期望，让我们开心的道别吧。
检测，狱者，我注意到您将自己的磁带携带到了此处，建议，请您将磁带给我，我想将一段频率刻录至磁带内部，由您带回拉海洛。陈述，在我于星海疾驰时，曾与一架缓慢前行的探测器路线相交。它的外壳涂装篆刻着索拉里斯的文字，发射时间应当位于很久之前。我接收到了，它一直发射传递向索拉里斯的信号，并记录在了内部。他的名字是眺望者，说明我希望将它作为一份礼物送给拉海洛人。陈述，虽门即将关闭，我将把狱者与共鸣者送回拉海洛。提问，最后。狱者，能请您允许我更换编码，以拉海洛为名吗？名称更替完成，感谢您，狱者。送别，再见了，狱者，请您替我。
Hello Blue, hello.
一并做暂时的道别。
How are you today? How's the week treating you so far?
我们会在无垠的星海中再会。
Depression. I mean, with the story, it kind of gives us, like, you know, some hope, right? You know, it's not just pure sadness anymore. It's pretty cool, that fight scene with the two mechs. The two mecha. Sure, there was for Rover. So each of them have one, right? But it was the enemy instead. I mean, it's pretty cool though, like two of them piloting the same mech. Kind of gives like Pacific Rim vibes. Because you need to kind of like, you know, be in sync to be able to pilot it together.
是拉海洛被虚掷吞噬的探索者们，在明示黑洞中将我和碎者的信息测绘完成，我才能将它们刻录在磁带中给你。
也是拉海洛的人们解析出了磁带中的信息，
哦，
共同完成
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool actually.
才让碎者最终击退了明示。
所以这次不是英雄拯救世界，而是世界拯救英雄的故事，对吧？
对，现在我们已经回家了。
Mief is kind of based on another character that like is in another Kuro games like game, right? I think was it like Punishing Grey Raven? Was it from that game or was it even an earlier game that they have?
回来了。
So they could have taken the reference from the Berserker. Oh.
我回来了。
I mean, this is a pretty cool update. Definitely has like enough content, but not too draggy, and it has like enough weight to the story. Like it affects story. It's not just like, oh, like another unrelated like branching off again. So which I can appreciate, because I think one thing that annoys me about some gacha game story is that they just want to pump out story update, but then they don't bother having like a coherent narrative anymore. So I can appreciate that at least this update, you know, is like linking to, you know, the previous things that have happened. I did watch the. I mean, no, I didn't watch Berserker or the anime because it's pretty dark, and I feel that, you know, if I watch it, it will be like, you know, depression. But I know the armor you're referring to. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Although I don't know, because I think the vibe of this part of the story is more hopeful. So I think they don't want it to be like, oh, like pure angst and like depression, which is what Berserker is. Which is what Berserk is, you know, to the point, you know, like I think the author passed away, right, from health issue, which probably stemmed from the. Actually, I was very curious. Isn't this guy dead? Like, isn't this like this guy dead? Like, I was like, huh? Why are you still alive? But yeah, it's like he passed away from health issues that probably came from, you know, years of working too hard, which is quite tragic because he didn't even get to finish the story. And it doesn't seem entire perfect. That would be a risk to take though if they were to go in that direction, which would be very interesting for the narrative, because I do find a lot of the gacha story a bit too clean, a bit too positive. I do appreciate, like, you know, having dark and angst and, like, you know, kind of theme in the story, and I do like when people are more like characters are more gray than just like pure white, pure, like, you know, oh, they're positive, they are like heroic. I want them to have a bit of flaw here and there. But it would be a risk because, you know, like, there are some people who might not be able to accept it. There's some people who are like, no, I want my hero to be like purely positive, and so making the hero, you know, to be like that is a safer route. Chill here. Oh, I haven't watched this anime. It looks kind of vaguely familiar. Maybe I've seen clips of it.
解析起来比深空研究院想的要复杂，今天才终于完成呢。
But yeah, actually that's why I was kind of curious about, like, what's that? What is that game called again in English? What is it called? Path Note to Nowhere, because that one looks very dark. But I don't know what kind. It's kind of. Is it turn-based RPG? The combat does not really look like the sort that I like. But the theme is pretty cool.
不知道里面究竟是什么内容，好期待。
That they put inside of the X. I don't know. Like, when it comes to like the two, let's say, technical part of the story, I'm just going along with the flow, but I don't know what's going on.
在你把这盘磁带交给我，说出这个名字的时候，我真的很惊讶。
Is that a spoiler? Oh no.
是说
That's the thing. I didn't even get that it was a spoiler because I'm just going along with the flow of the story, that I'm not catching all the technical details.
对，深空联合标志上的那9颗星星，就是象征着这9架系外探测器。但在那之后，索拉里斯再也没有收到过他们发回的讯息，直到今天。莫宁教授，可以开始播放了。
Okay, new reactor. Exo Strider. Is it because like it's supposed to be the heart, the reactor core is supposed to be the heart, right?
像是某种
Did they like exhaust the first one because of the fight? Because they had to, you know, use it. So now maybe they need a new one. I have no idea. I am confused too. That's why I say, you know, the technical part, I'm just like I cannot catch everything. That's too much for me to follow.
已经失位无数年的
It's the dread they're using right now for the sun. I have no idea. I think I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm not really like a lore buff when it comes to these games.
这是来自遥远的
I would need to go watch like a YouTube video or
斯
something.
莱里斯过去的探索者们送来。
So,
星海的回响。
oh, are they trying to maybe like how to say not lay the foundation for like maybe further like future plot lines? Could it be like maybe it's something to do with something that will come later instead? Because I think we will still be in La Heroi for a bit, right? I don't know how to pronounce it in English because in Chinese it's La Hai Lo. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So it's okay. I'm just going along with the ride. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever you say, yeah. I'm just like, oh, this character looks cool, yeah. La Heroi. Yeah, it's just the... Yeah, so when the first time I saw the English writing of the name, right, I was like, huh, what is that? Because I think it was like easier for Rinasita and Lina Sita or something like that. Which I was like, oh, okay, I can immediately recognize that Rinasita is the Italian zone. Then when I see like La Heroi, I'm like, what? And then I was like, oh, La Hai Lo, okay. Because I've been hearing like La Hai Lo for the longest time, but I have no idea what it's like called in English. Because I thought it would be like one word. I didn't expect there to be a space in between. Yeah. I still have like ZZZ story to get through. Too many. Okay, it's this bitch again.
让深空联合替我们好好照顾他。达尼亚的表现很好，说不定以后还会有他出场的机会。
送回的数据都已处理完成了，您可以随时查阅。接下来您的打算是？
各地的计划好像都有进展。我在拉海洛休息了太久，该走动走动了。 克里斯托弗，你先去新联邦，帮我送个信给厄里斯。
好。
Okay. I think I remember. I think, yeah. Just assume as if I remember. Yes. Here's why the news one called Helios.
我会先去弗洛洛那里。
Ah, Helios.
先这样吧，这副身体总容易感到困倦。 记得给他安排一个无声的帷幕。
会长，如今阶段性的验证已经完成，后续要继续推进正式制作。那位巫女是否还需要？
不必了，那位巫女预取了自己身为明世共鸣者的未来，当前已经无需关注。而且她失败了太多次，也预取了自己的太多未来。
So done the urgent to create a brand new one.
踏上独自拯救委员的道路。
What's the reason why they had to take down the original one though? I cannot remember already. It's been a while.
在漫长的反复失败后，终有一日，他
New
会和
body
自
is
己
based on the original person.
对
The
自己的事业烧成
component.
灰烬。而且，
Entirely new. Okay.
童子那儿传来了一个有趣的消息。
Okay. Oh, I guess we finished the main story. Now is it all the event story? Because now it's the 2nd year anniversary, so we probably got a lot to do. Oh, this one. I think there's a new stage that I probably unlocked, right? Oh, yeah. That's because it's so that yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting also. It's like because the old one is kind of getting used up, so now it's like, okay, yeah, we gotta replace the battery. Okay, wait, I cannot remember what are even the buttons for this one. Let me check again. Okay, to be honest, I don't really. Have been a Helios to be used the dark side, dark side. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Oh wait, no, this one, and this one. Oh, okay. You level them up. Okay. Oh, we can change to a better one. Maybe we change to this one instead. This one. Oh, we don't really have a good gun, I guess. Let's try. Second entrance entirely to use. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Complex. I think that's the thing with all these kind of like gacha games and like anime. Sometimes it's like it becomes so convoluted and complicated. But then it's like the part of the world building because they need to be like, oh, it's so serious, you know, it's so important. Okay. Until later. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because I today GGG just updated, so I'm like I don't know, man. I'll see. Why? Like, all my gacha games are like updating at the same time, man. The heist. Oh, I haven't unlocked the heist yet. I'm still at level 8 of the thing. Yeah, so I'm sorry, I cannot help you yet. I'm trying to level that thing up, yeah, but I'm still a bit short of the levels. Yeah. Maybe next week I'll be able to help. Yeah. By next week I should be level 10 already. I think level 10, because we just checked yesterday also. Because there's no map. Oh yeah, then that is quite confusing. Yeah, we were doing the hospital thing also, and yeah, that one also has no map, and then we keep getting lost also. Okay, but I don't really care about the story here. Hospital. It's like you have to find clues, and then you have to kind of like recreate the story. Like when there's a room with like 3 video cameras, or is it projector? I can't remember, but yeah. I cannot recognize what that is, but yeah, then like the first, I think it's like you have to play it 4 times at least, so there's 4 endings. So the first ending you get like will reveal bits of it, and then the second time you play, and then there will be more things that opens up or something, or there's maybe more clues for you to collect, and then you unlock. Yeah, I think you unlock more areas also, because first time you only unlock until level 2, I think. Whereas like in the second round they give you the access pass for the elevator, and then with the elevator you can go to level 3, because you remember the staircase is like blocked off to level 3. So yeah, so we got 2 endings so far, but then my friend needed to go, so so we haven't gotten to the final ending yet. So yeah, that's pretty difficult. Like thankfully my friend was like carrying. I managed to like just randomly manage to get the first ending, so I was like, oh yeah, I contributed. But it was mostly my other friend that she was carrying us. And I was at a point of like, okay, you know what, maybe I should just like go and search up like what is going on, like how do I do this. Inside the beams, it's harder than Tinto Heist. Oh, yeah, it's like mystery games, and it's like you are very lost. You don't even know what you're looking for or what is going on. And the thing is, I hate that the clues are like not very obvious. They don't like make it very obvious. Like, oh, there's a clue here. Okay, then you need to kind of like walk around every corner to look for it. That's also another thing. Is it... Oh yeah, it is quite a huge map. That's why I think they open up bit by bit. But the thing is, another annoying thing about the hospital is that like the second and third and fourth run, right? You need to redo everything again. Like you need to actually like do everything you did the first time again anyway. To like, for example, the generator, you need to like reactivate it. So you kind of almost have to like remember the puzzles that you already finished. Yeah, which is also quite annoying. Yeah, I... Oh yeah, I can level them up to max. Wow. Okay, let me see who is the team that I have to use first. Oh, wait, let me grab the gun. Okay. Gun. Let's see who is the one we have to use. Oh, but this is just testing. Okay. Okay. I mean, the story is cute, but it's okay. I just want to play through the mini game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like definitely, you know, they are still working some things out. They're still like, you know, figuring out like how some things should, because it was like, for example, the multiplayer was like very buggy when I was playing with my friend. Hey, wow, this is pretty strong. Okay. Wait, who do we have to use? Oh, they never say? Oh, they did, okay. Oh, well, we need to level them up then. Okay. Yeah. It is definitely very flawed, but at the same time it is very fun. I like the exploration mechanic quite a bit. Like, that's one thing that I really love about like open world game, is like the fact that they can actually like make me feel motivated to like run around the map manually, like without any vehicle or anything, and just be like, oh, I just want to find things on the map. That's something that I can appreciate quite a bit. And I feel like because this game came out before Ananta did, right? So I feel like now Ananta is also like, oh, we gotta release some trailers, man. Like, we gotta release some footage of the game in testing so that, you know, people don't forget us. So we don't lose the market to NTE entirely. But if I remember correctly, NTE was announced first, because I remember hearing about it for quite some time. And for a very long time it was like completely silent, which I assume they were, you know, in production. As a plan. I wonder what their plan would be. Yeah, I'm quite curious. Yeah, I'm very curious about it, because the game does look like it has a lot of personality also. But oh my god, like too many live service game, man. Like, oh my god. Can learn from. Oh yeah, true. Like market research, right? To be like, okay, you go first, make all your mistakes, get all your controversies done, so we know exactly what to avoid. That's actually very smart. That's true. And yeah, Nanta is made by a bigger company, which is NetEase. So I definitely expect more from them, even though, you know, NetEase is known to be very, very flawed also as a game studio. So I mean, Perfect World also have had, like, Perfect World was never as big as NetEase, I would say. So even if they have controversies, it was never as, like, you know, loud as the ones that NetEase were involved in. What any other? Maybe Gacha is just not your type of games. But yeah, I am struggling to like catch up to all the Gacha. Like today, ZZZ just updated. I was like, okay, we really gotta finish WUA today. At least I finished to a certain point, you know, get all the events like more or less caught up and stuff. Especially since I will lose like 1 day's time because of the traveling, the flight on Friday till like Saturday morning. I will probably be like fucking dead after the flight, so I don't know how much I can get done in this weekend. Don't mean or even if they do, make it like first give us a mini map. Another thing is like, you know, don't confuse us. It's okay to like have a lot to do, but just make it like more clear like what exactly we're supposed to do. Like, I think that's the frustrating thing about the hospital, is that I don't 100% know what am I supposed to do. I didn't run my Genshin. Oh! I mean, I already gave up on Genshin, so I'm not gonna go back. No, it sucks. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't have maps for it. Like, what's the intention? Maybe they will update it, hopefully. Because they are definitely, like, you know, taking in a lot of suggestions and, like, you know, feedback and stuff. But I think right now the one thing they need to address is like the biggest controversy with like I mean, I don't want to like talk about it too much because the whole reason why, like, you know, I had to kind of yes, oh no, at the update. Hopefully, yeah. Because it is very disorienting. You're so used to having the map around already. Okay, welcome back. But yeah, like, I think now it's like the Golden Week in China, which is like basically the Labor Day holidays. So I think now they are not able to really fully address everything. But once they come back, they're like, well, time to do overtime. Time to fix everything, deal with all the controversies, deal with all the unhappiness. Okay, this one. Oh, hey. Why not, right? Gacha. Okay. Ghost Rider. Cycle Control. Oh, I haven't played through that one. I need to play through that one actually, which is the... I think it unlocks the upgrade material for some characters, so I'm like, yeah, I need to play through them. Halo Shot. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, because that one upgrades the main character. Right? So I was like, wait, which one do I need to fight? And I was like, oh, it's that one. Okay, I'll do it next time. Today, oh. I'm glad that, like, you know, they release enough for you to do, like, enough things for you to do in the game for quite a bit, instead of like just, you know, 2 days and you're done and you're like, okay, what do I do now? Because that, I feel like that was what I felt in Genshin, is that I finished the things and then I was just like, oh, what do I do? And then like I kind of didn't have much to do, and so I kind of stopped after Liyue for a bit. And I think I only went back when Inazuma was released. And then I gave up when like Natlan came out. Came out again. Then the kind of head back to yeah, that's true, because they don't have any, okay, not say don't have any, but like they're not at the point of like having time limited events and stuff, right? Whereas other games are like, yeah, you gotta do this in like 1 month's time, if not it's gonna be gone, or like the limited rewards will not be there anymore. Okay, face share. You know what, let's just level her up, change her weapon. But eventually NTE would also get to the point of like, haha, you gotta finish it before 1 month, okay? 1 month's up, and then it's gonna be gone. So, you know, eventually we'll get trapped in the gacha cycle again. Lacrimosa's quest? Lacrimosa is which one? Lacrimosa? Yay. That doesn't give it. Oh yeah, the one with the tomato, right? The one with tomato. It's so cute though, like the tomato, the little bat also. Yeah, I did. I think yeah, it was one of the first few quests you have to get through, right? Yeah, it's very cute. Oh yeah, yeah. That part, oh my god. Bai Chang and Fadia. Two and our sister. Yes, they were like, oh my god, like what? Okay, let's get this one. Oh, it's even stronger, I guess. Okay. Okay, this one. This one. Okay. Oh wait, let's remove the ones that we don't need anymore. Okay, why are you seeing that? Oh, it's because I don't have that many. I don't have that many guns. I know Fisher is pretty strong. Don't know. This one? Yeah. So do then. Yeah, I was quite surprised that they went there, man. Because I thought, you know, there would be like the censor. But I mean, they did censor it, so they could always argue like, oh, you know, it's not what you think. But, you know. Hey. Okay. Finally, oh my god. Ooh, okay. Is there anyone? No one? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta level them up. Okay. You know it exactly, yes. I guess that's the, you know, the good thing in the sense that, you know, it's like they're not treating us like, you know, little children, being like, oh, we gotta make sure everything's like so squeaky clean and, you know, there's no like vulgarities in there and stuff. Oh wait, just 3. Huh, okay. I think like my friend was like having like, you know, the date romance thing with like Fadia, and I think it's like kind of implied. It, of course they don't show you anything explicitly, but it's like kind of implied that, you know, there are things happening. So yeah, maybe I haven't get there yet, like, you know, I haven't got to that point yet. I mean, were they ever one to begin with? Our MC doesn't really look like that much of a loser or anything, or like, you know, just how to say, just woken up from a coma or anything. Do you pick the male or female MC? Yeah, they're just getting wives. I picked the male one also because he looks more, I don't know, he just looks cooler, so I picked that one instead of the female MC. Hello Koiwa, hello. Hello, Crystal. Ah, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of panicking over the packing for Friday's flight because I need to get my luggage to be under like 23 kg, but I'm like, ah shit, I think it's kind of going over 23 kg now. So I might need to sacrifice some stuff. I don't wanna, I wanna, because it's 3 months, man. Like, so I'm like, I wanna be prepared. So that's why I'm like, I want to bring everything, but I cannot bring everything. If not, I have to pay like, I don't know, $400 for like additional baggage. Die. Oh no! Are you having a headache right now, PoE? Yeah, because I have a 3 months break. Actually, it's longer than 3 months, but you know, because the visa only allows me to stay for like 90 days each time. So I'm going there for like 3 months instead. Okay, it's a little bit less than 3 months. It's like 85 days instead of like 90 days. Because I don't want to cut too clean to the visa in case there's any like confusion and stuff. Actually, think at like GTA, like actual like full-on sex. I don't think so. Because it's a Chinese game and they will not be able to get through censorship. So yeah, I don't think they will ever go to that extent. But yeah, so I'm going over there this Friday. So this weekend I might not stream. I don't know. I will check lah. I will see if I'm able to stream. If not, you will probably see me next Monday because Dylan still has to go to work. So when he's not home, I'll just be streaming. It's like if they are able to add sex, the sex would have been in Love and Deep Space long ago already. There's a reason why Love and Deep Space still has to like, you know, try to get around the censorship, like cannot show anything. If it was made by like, for example, a Japanese company or Korean company, then maybe possible. Or even a like Taiwanese company, because Taiwan does have like less strict like censorship around like sexual materials. But yeah, like if it's Chinese, yeah, no. You know, in China, like it's not even allowed to watch porn or have possession of porn or make porn. Yeah, actually it's the case in Singapore also lah, but I think it's not as harshly enforced. Like for 3 months. I mean the thing is like clothes and stuff, this is the thing, clothes are the ones, because like I want to have different kind of outfit. I want to have different types of like clothes for different occasions. But yeah, it's getting a bit too, I'm already foregoing a lot of like for example shampoo. I want to bring my own shampoo at first, but I'm like, oh, you know what, I cannot. It's like 1 whole kg of shampoo, and that's why I'm like, okay, I'll buy over there. I'm probably gonna forego a lot of my skincare stuff. Maybe I'll buy over there instead. What else? But yeah, I am letting go of a lot of things right now. But at the same time, I'm also like, no, I want to bring them. Because they have a lot of weight to it. Like even toothpaste, I think I'm gonna use Dylan's one. Also can get arrested making smart. Yes. Actually, in China. Okay, this is my niche knowledge is coming into. It's like an interesting thing to share on stream. So you know there are a lot of like yaoi authors in China. For example, like 魔道祖师, what is it called in English? Untamed, yeah. That's like that quite a famous like yaoi novel. The author is actually, I think she's in jail. Unfortunately, like, even though she's earning like fuck ton of money from the TV show and everything, but I think she's in jail. I mean, at least there's rumors of her being in jail. when I was still young, when I first started reading those things, there was this like huge event in like the Chinese web novel sphere, which is that a lot of these yaoi novel authors were called in by police, to the point that literally there's a whole queue of them at the police just like waiting for their turn, and then they start chatting each other. They're like, oh my god, you're that author that wrote that book, and then like, oh my god, you wrote that other book, and then they just started bonding. But there's a lot of them that end up in jail, and all I had to pay a very heavy fine for, you know, so-called distribution of like sexual material. Most of the web novels, yaoi novels in China are very heavily censored, and sometimes they will have like a full version where you have to go to maybe AO3, for example. A lot of them use AO3 for that, like to see the actual full, like, you know, sex scenes and all that. Yeah, and so there's so many, and there's a lot of them end up like, you know, just stop writing, or they kind of change to different genres instead. Even now, there's still a bit of a crackdown. Like, I think recently there's been another round of like female authors of like these yaoi novels getting like called in to the police station and like, you know, having to like yeah, just getting punished. So it's quite sad. So yeah, this is how things are. Enforcing can not like the rates on check about it. Oh, is it, for example, okay, if for example you get reported, if for example someone knows that you have those kind of materials, and they are, for example, you, okay, let's say a guy show another guy, and then this guy decide, or even maybe show a girl or something, and then this person was like, oh, I didn't want to see that, and then they are like, oh, I'm gonna report them to police, and they can, you know, they can actually go to the police and be, I know this guy have like this kind of materials, and yeah, so you can get charged. And sometimes they actually, for okay, the more harshly enforced one is like distribution and making of these kind of materials. That's when they will be like, oh, hey, there's this video coming out, and then they will track the IP address and stuff, I guess, to be like, who is the one distributing this kind of materials. Hello, Omen. Hello. Thank you for the 90 streak. Writing yaoi. Yeah, I think that's the thing. A lot of them actually started bonding in this whole process of like, oh hey, but it's still unfortunate though, like to be jailed for that kind of stuff. It is yeah, it's very sad. But yeah, remember, like, okay, there was that guy in Singapore, because yeah, like one case in Singapore that they did enforce this whole like no porn rule is the guy, I cannot remember his name, oh my god, is it Titus Low, the guy who actually has a OnlyFans, and then because he, you know, have like sexy photos on his OnlyFans, and then I think he was getting a lot of attention. Yeah, OnlyFans too, yeah, that guy, and then they actually did punish him for it, right? And then the people were like, oh, but there's so many like fucking OnlyFans girls and you didn't do shit, and it's like bias and all that. I can't remember what was the justification. I don't know, is it because of the material that he has on OnlyFans? Because I think a lot of girls in Singapore, they do OnlyFans, right? They don't do full-on sex. And I don't think it's full-on nudity. A lot of them are just like sexy bikini, that kind of outfit instead. I don't know of any OnlyFans girls in Singapore that are doing like straight up porn. So I don't know, is it because of that? I have no idea. I am not well versed in OnlyFans, never used the site before. Happened if you're jailed for writing yaoi. Yeah, I mean, it's the case in China. Like, people were getting jailed for that. Girls and to the strict. I actually like the remember the girl that I talked about was like an ex-colleague, and like she was an intern and she's very young and she's into fashion. She was actually secondary school friend, not friends lah, actually secondary school schoolmates with that guy. And they because she likes to go to those like luxurious events, and he's an influencer, so he gets invited. So they actually met at those events before, and then apparently the guy was like very surprised to see her, and then she was like kind of offended, and then she's like, oh, you think you're the only one who gets to come to this kind of event? That was funny. That was very interesting. It's the same as like one of my I don't know, poly schoolmate, poly like coursemate lah. He actually was a very good friends with Naomi Neo. So yeah, it's like Singapore is too small. Singapore is too fucking small. That's the conclusion. Guna games. Actually, I have no idea. Actually, okay, if you consume porn in Singapore, it's not so bad, I think. Like, as long as you do it quietly and you don't, like, you know, blast it, you don't watch in public, I think people are like, close one eye. It's like, you have your needs, like, go ahead. Like, I'm not gonna, yeah, they're not gonna actually charge into your house with, oh, how dare you have like porn on your PC and stuff like that. A lot of times it's the distribution of it that is like not allowed. Actually, I have no idea, because the Steam is available in China, and Steam is relatively big in China actually. But I have no idea what do they do with the porn. Maybe it's straight up just not shown in the Chinese version of Steam for Guna games. Looping the words of the right suddenly implies sexual. Yeah, they tend to do that. But apparently the censorship is so harsh, right? They cannot write any like interaction beneath the neck. So basically, and maybe just like holding hands, but when they publish it on those like official, like kind of like what is it called? I don't want to use Wattpad as an example, but he is the only example available, like kind of like Wattpad, but you know, for like Chinese version of Wattpad, just not as cringe, I would say. Yeah, they have to really censor it to the point of like, you know, just like maybe they can kiss, they can like touch, you know, pat each other's head, touch the face, hold hands. That's about it. They cannot do anything anywhere else. Do OnlyFans, the girls do that, and girls. So actually, I think like that guy was quite pissed off. Like he was quite, but at the same time though, it was free publicity. So I think his popularity went up because of the fact that like he was on the news and like he was arrested and everything. So I think maybe I don't know, does he still do OnlyFans? I know he became an influencer. Like he's trying to do like TikTok and stuff. He has some other drama with his like wife, I think, because I think they have a kid together. I cannot remember. I was like, oh my god, all these like Gen Z influencers. Funnily enough, Chinese government quite heavily cracks down on Christian influence, or like, you know, Christians trying to get more people into the religion. It's funny because it's interesting that I know about this, because it's a little bit relevant to me, because my grandma was like a very, very devoted Christian. So she always talked about, you know, how Christians are like not allowed to really fully kind of spread their teachings and stuff in China. So if you want to survive, you just have your little church, you have your little gathering, but you're not allowed to really just like publicize it too much. And then over the years, my aunts and like both my aunts and my cousin, one of my cousins, I think not both my cousins, actually everyone else other than I don't think my dad became a Christian, other than my, you know, family unit became hardcore Christian also, I think because of the influence of my grandma on them. And then that one time I went back to China because I need to do the paperwork for the marriage with, like, you know, to get the marriage applicable in Switzerland also. Yeah, the one time I went back, and then my cousin was talking, because it was Christmas period, I think. Yeah, my cousin was talking about how like, oh hey, like now actually we are even allowed to like fucking show the Christmas tree when previously they were not allowed or something. Like it was so hardcore crackdown. So it was very interesting, like that, you know, because okay, the reason for like such a heavy crackdown, so that's why, you know, people were saying that like, oh, like, you know, religious, like, lack of religious freedom, is because they want to avoid like what happens, for example, in Korea with like cults being a very huge thing because of religious freedom, that there's like a blur in the line of like what is the actual proper religion, you know, what is like, you know, a full-on cult and trying to like, you know, take advantage of you or brainwash people. So in order to avoid like, you know, any trouble in that matter, that's why they are so like against religion getting too big. Konfusu. Konfusu? What's Konfusu? Oh, you mean Kongzi? Okay, Confucius. But Confucius is a philosophical belief, it's not a religious belief. I think a lot of them are like Taoist, but because these are so ingrained into the culture, it becomes more of like a philosophy and not so much like a religious practice anymore. As a whole, say they want defense culture. I mean, OnlyFans is straight up porn, so of course China will ban it. Like China just straight up does not allow porn. Yeah. So yeah. I am not in China. You guys know that, right? I'm in Singapore, so I don't know who you're gonna like, you know, report to. And also, I don't play Guna games. I don't even play Love and Deep Space. Shinto and Japan is more culture and religious. Yeah, so it's like quite interesting. Like the kind of like for example, I didn't even know that you're supposed to burn paper money like in the 7th month until I came to Singapore, because Singapore, I think, you know, you have more freedom in like religious practice and stuff. So I'm like, oh my god, you're supposed to do that? Like, huh? I did not know that there was such a thing. Now I think, okay, the thing is that if it's allowed to even be in the game store, it should be okay. Yeah. Ah, there's a lot of Chinese people who actually go overseas to kind of seek religious freedom also. Like when I was still working as a translator for people who are not able to speak English, but they migrated to, for example, US or UK, I received one call. It was like this, I think he's at least middle-aged or old man. I think he's quite old. Yeah, he's an old man, old Chinese man, and he's at the UK airport. And then the staff member are trying to communicate with him, but he cannot speak English, and so that's why they had to call me to translate for them. And then so while I was translating, so the case was that like he came all the way to UK because he's like, oh, I'm a Christian, and like I heard that, you know, UK is very friendly to Christians and they will accept me and they will, like, you know, let me join them. But I don't know, is it because he didn't have his proper like documentations done, and so they are like, I don't know, man. Like, or maybe he's just, you know, it's one of those, they find him a bit suspicious, so they gotta drag him into a room to check him and stuff, even though he has all the paperwork. I think, maybe partially because maybe he's here on a tourist visa, but he's saying he wants to migrate here, and then they're like, no, you should not migrate here. You don't have the proper paperwork to migrate here. That kind of stuff, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so that was when I was like, oh yeah, there are people who do this, like to come to a different country to seek, like doing like, oh, I can more freely practice my religion. Guna games? I said that I don't play Guna games. In the middle of this. Well, they are not, because they are made by Chinese publishers, and if it's like they are allowed to even be in China, then they are not. My definition of Guna game is like straight up you have sex in them, or like straight up nudity. Isn't it ironic that I get arrested for playing a game that's like fucking made by China? And also, like I said, I'm not in China, guys. Like, I don't know where you guys got the idea. Just because I know a lot about China, I am in Singapore right now, okay? If like Wuwa and NT are considered Guna games and like you get banned for playing them, then they're straight up the first one to get in trouble is the publishers themselves. Don't you think? Like the developers themselves, like they will be the first to get in trouble. And I don't think you get in trouble for like playing it. It will just get taken down. Like for example, what happened with the novels is that you don't get in trouble for reading it. It's the authors that get in trouble. I mean, if you say that Singapore is China, then I think Singaporeans will get very pissed off at you. You can try saying that in Singapore, like see how fast you get beaten up. That bad. It's just it's not very it's the same as like if you say that wait, is it? Wait, let me see the map. Yeah, it's like same as saying that India is Pakistan, right? Like it's the same, right? Like India is part of Pakistan, right? Like it's the same as that. Like I'm pretty sure Indian people will get pretty offended if you say that, right? Aren't India and Pakistan the same thing? Okay. So, yeah, sometimes it's a bit buggy. Is it like are you using like Twitch mobile? Because yeah, mobile is very, very buggy. Strongly linked to Hinduism. It's my old friend shame me for it now and they call me fake. Huh? Wait, what? Why? As in like for not being Hindu? Huh, I did okay, like also I didn't know that Hinduism is so big in Indonesia actually. Australia or like Switzerland and like Sweden. Yeah, the Dylan gets so offended and triggered. Actually, it's the same as like for example in Thailand, because like Thailand has such a high percentage of Buddhists, right? It's almost like you cannot actually. Not say you cannot. It's a strange thing for you to not be Buddhist. It's like they just expect that you walk on the street. It's like, oh hey, you're Buddhist, right? Yeah, Buddhist. It's quite interesting. Culture. Right. I think that's okay. It's the same as like people who are Chinese but Christian. It's like it's not like they're denying their Chinese culture or like because Chinese culture does have like intertwined with like Buddhism and like Taoism. So it's like you're not gonna deny that your own culture just because you believe in a different religion. Shira's wife. Oh, as in you pulled for her? My pulls in like NTE has been like astronomically bad so far. I don't think I gotten a single like S tier from the pooling. What I have? Oh wait, what? Yeah, what is it? The blue. What happened? Had to do it. Wait, what? Oh god, no. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see that. No, why? Why? What was urging you to give brain rot? That doesn't make sense, man. Too bad Dylan's not here. But the thing is, Dylan would appreciate that because Dylan says that all the time. Also, he and his friends. He and his little zoomer friends, the rabbit zoomer friends. Recyclable table. Oh, $13. Is it like your lunch? Fancy ever since you said meetings of others. I mean, yeah, I think when people get a bit too worked up about this kind of stuff, it's difficult to really like stay connected to them because, yeah. I'm trying to think like what was the ones that the people that I kind of have to be like, yeah, I gotta stop hanging out with you because it's getting a bit too much. This is slow. Nah, no worries, no worries. It's okay, take your time, don't worry. But yeah, it's like, I think, at least in everyday life, I feel that unless if it's something that's really severe, that is like always to do with like life and death and like really moral principles and stuff, if not, a lot of the things we can just be like, oh, just let it go, just like, okay, let's not go there. Actually, yeah, interestingly, recently there was a thank you for the follow, Dark Shadow. Actually no, I should call you Jess. Thank you for the follow. Should I say this? Let me think how to phrase it. Recently there was I was hanging out with a friend at Starbucks, and then they talked about how, because they are Vietnamese, so they talk about how like this bubble tea brand Cha Ji have kind of done something bad. And I was like, okay, what did they do? Like, was it like you found dead rats in their drink or something? Because apparently that's what happened to Monsters. Was it Monster energy drink? I can't remember. And then so it turns out it was because in the map that they put like, I think certain territory that have like certain debate on like who does it belong to under China. Like they put it under China, and so Vietnamese people were very upset about it. The thing is, when they're talking to me about this, we're literally sitting in Starbucks, and I'm like, you do know that what Starbucks have done, right? Like, there's a whole boycott over Starbucks because of like what's happening in Palestine. It's like if we were to get political and like specific, like, you know, we are sitting in one that just because they didn't do something to your country, they did something to other countries, and I'm like, do you really want to go there? And I did feel a little bit uncomfortable, honestly, in that conversation, because they are kind of, in a sense, shitting on my country. I don't know, man. I feel like we should not talk about this kind of stuff in everyday life when it's more casual setting. called Ministry of Spud, and they serve them kind of. Oh, wait, let me Google them. Ministry of Spud. Oh, was it like an event or something? Was it like a Pasar Malam? So tower season the whole baked potato. Oh. Thing. Oh god, more brain rot. No. Claim second. Oh yeah. Okay, the more. Oh. Yeah, those are pretty fun to look around. But yeah, the food over at those places are usually quite expensive. Let me see. I think you might be second, actually, like even in the actual like order of things. I think you were the second one to come in. What do you want to know how to say in Chinese? Don't be brain rot, please. How do you say? Wait, let me Google first. Actually, I have no idea how to say it in Chinese. 中文. Okay. Oh, okay. They have a, so they sometimes they call it like 马桶人, which is literally just like toilet person. Or they call it like 司机鼻滴 toilet, the 厕所, which is just like literally the direct translation, 司机鼻滴厕所. Yeah, it depends on you want to be brief or you want to go the full term, you know. I don't wanna search up brain rot. I don't wanna. Guys. I've been trying to avoid brain rot for like the longest time, guys. Wait, so that's an Indonesian thing? That's an Indonesian thing? You guys were the ones? Why do you guys do that to the world? Made that. Yeah, you guys. You know that meme that you is you. Finally. Okay. Let's try. It's good Italian, the audio, the curses, ha! And the yes, and Plantos is started as a said the Italian. Cappuccino Assassino? Oh no! Okay, yeah, they're too low level. Guess maybe let's try to get one support. Okay, yeah. Okay, gonna use this. I'm just zoning out from that because I think my brain is like automatically censoring the brain rot. I'm dying. Oh no, what happened? What happened to you, PoE? Jesus, this is pretty. Oh, that's good. That's a brain. Oh no. What happened to you? What happened to your head? Is it just like randomly came up like headache? Now goodbye. Oh no! RIP PoE. Send me an invite to your funeral. I mean, I hope I don't have to ever attend your funeral, bruh. Like, please live longer than me. I'm gonna just zone out. No, I refuse to acknowledge it. Guys, oh no. You guys are killing PoE. No, I refuse, man. I refuse. I refuse. I have principles, you see. I have principles. No Diary by any chance? Oh, I haven't watched it yet, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Have you started watching it already? See, even auto mod is like no. Auto mod is like no. Nice. Oh, maybe I should download it and like watch it while I'm on the plane or something. I think it's on Netflix, right? High screen so and now I can hear the close because oh no, yeah, your nephew is, you know, punishing you mentally. Oh, we have to get through level 15. Oh my god. Even though all that gives is money though, honestly. Okay. Oh, it's Changli that. Oh, wait, never mind. I should have. Never mind. Deal with it next round. Okay, right now, level 8, yeah. What? The fact is that the Chinese language. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it is like based in like, you know, those imperial China. It's actually very interesting how, like, you know, in these kind of shows that depicts, like, you know, medieval China stories, the clothes, I always felt that the clothes look very plain, but then I realized, oh, it's like if they actually made the clothes too fancy, they're gonna fucking die while they're trying to animate it, so they have to make it like look a lot simpler than how clothing in that era is, especially for, like, you know, people who are in the palace, with all the layers and the patterns on the clothes and stuff. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I think the animator would just pass away on the spot and be like, you know what? Life is too short. There's another boss. Oh my god, there's still around too. I'll do it in like 2 minutes time. I'm gonna design my culture. Ah, yeah, you should. You should. Why not? Embrace it. Look funny. But yeah, let me finish this round. I might need a restart actually, because I think Changli's attack is not high enough. Maybe, hopefully. But they're not gonna be anywhere near outing yet. Did this give them any... Okay, interesting. Oh, I got stuck in between them. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to restart. You're so close though, damn it. So close. What is this? Wayang Kulit? Why would it be funny? I think this would be a pretty cool idea for a VTuber. Okay, let me see. I don't have enough to max her out. Maybe I need to change you to... but you are level 40 and I don't have money to upgrade anyone else. Maybe yeah, I shouldn't put you as number 1. Okay lah. Let's try again. Level her up a bit. 2D is very 2D. Yeah, but it'll be so cool, and if you can find like an Indonesian artist who draw it and also rig it. Because I know a lot of Indonesian artists, like the one who did my previous model was actually Indonesian. I love working with her though, she is very nice and she has very good work ethics. Because when I changed to this model, I wanted to find a Chinese artist. But I still commissioned the Indonesian artist for like other art. Hello Kiori, hello. Going good, how about you? Visible. Oh no, you get shadow banned or something. Oh no! Yeah, I can see your chat now. Amazing. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I've had like bad experience working with Indonesian artists so far, at least. I was talking. Oh no! No! Yeah, it happens sometimes. Especially on mobile. If you guys are using mobile, then yeah, there's always that higher risk of it happening. Scams. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I had this artist, right? Actually, now that on hindsight, I realized there were a lot of red flags on the way that she does her business. But in that moment, I decided to trust her. Basically, it's like she was like doing emergency commissions, and then so her prices were like discounted. So I was like, okay, you know, why not, right? Like, so I commissioned her for like, I think 3 things, and then she did deliver the first 2, but the last one, just like for the longest time, she did not send it to me, and no update, no nothing. It was only when I said that, okay, I don't see it as like, you know, you're gonna complete it, so since you have not given me any update for like a year already, it's been a year since I commissioned you, and then she said, oh no, don't worry, like, I'll get it out in like 1 week or something. And then of course the final price I fucking rushed. I realized she had a lot of red flag because honestly, it's a bit dodgy for like someone to constantly be opening up like emergency commissions, and it's like you end up accumulating a lot of orders but you don't deliver them until like a whole year later. And she's like opening emergency commission for like everything. Like first thing was that, oh, she was getting married and so she needed the money for the wedding, and then next thing is that, oh, she need to buy a house or something, or either buy, I think it's rent, not buy a house, rent. And then so she opened up emergency commission to like for the rent, and then she started opening emergency commission like every other week for like groceries. And I'm like, at that point, I don't think, you know, like, I think you guys should just actually look at getting a full-time job or something at that point. If like you need to open up emergency commission for like everything. I mean, no matter how many bad experience I have with artists, I still would not turn to AI for art though. It's a principle of mine at least. I need a Mexican. And then like 10 years later you give the art. Oh, mobile. Huh, that is weird then. But yeah, Twitch is quite buggy sometimes. I think we can do it this time. Especially since we're outing. Oh man, we barely managed to do it, I think. Oh no, never mind, we didn't do it. Ah, damn it. But okay, now we can take a break from this for a while. I had to plug in my phone because it was at like 1%. I mean, yeah, art is at the end of the day, art is a luxury. So I don't commission that much. For me, it's like I don't know. It's not like a must that I must always get like good art all the time and stuff. Yeah, too. I'm packing for my flight on Friday, that's all. Probably need to look through my stuff to see if I can like take anything out so that I don't go over the weight limit. To draw my one. That's true, yeah. That is a good encouragement to be like, hey, you know what? Let me do it myself. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh, we can get five pools. Oh, might as well get this. Oh, so cute. Okay. I mean, but it's always a good skill to have though, like drawing and art. It's like a form of self-expression also, after all. I was like wondering why did I have Telegram open, then I realized it's because I wanted to send it to send the photos. Oh yeah, because I take cosplay photos for people, and then I promised them I would get them out before I fly. So I was like, you know what, I rushed it out I think in like 2 or 3 days, and I'm so called, even though I say rush it out, but I'm still quite happy with the quality of it, so yay. And they seem quite happy about it also, so yay. Okay, I quickly take a short break. I need to get a bit more drink. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's the other events that we have to get through. This one. You know what? I'm just gonna do the quest directly. Oh, so cute. My throat. It's like occupational hazard of being a streamer. Oh, there it is, okay. To play the thing if I have you play. Oh, I mean, as long as I have things to do in the game, then I feel like, you know, I'm occupied by something. If I don't have anything to do, then yeah, I wouldn't be able to, you know, play for so long. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Wait, what is it? Ah, there's a tree. Ah, okay. Hello, tree. Yeah. You know what? We gotta ride bike. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since we are here, right? Let's do the other little things. I guess there's so much to do. So yeah, true. Honkai's benefit is that, like, you know, it's non-open world, and it's also like turn-based, and you can also like auto. So yeah, that is the good thing. That's the thing with these games, is that unless you played since day one and you have been like actively following up with all the events or the story, if not, it will start to accumulate and you will feel that, oh shit, there's so much to do, and then you would kind of not be able to continue it for long. You know what, let's get to this one first. Hello, Rio. Wait, which gacha is it? What's the name of the game? Underneath. There it is. Yep.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？
Now firing. It looks cute, but it doesn't really look like my kind of game, sadly. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna try out? Camellia. Okay, not a second. It says something. Yeah, it's like that completionist in you, right? To be like, I need to do everything. I need to get everything done. It looks very cute, but yeah, it's not really my kind of game, I feel. Stressing out about not being able to find one chest. Oh no! There's that shit. Oh no! I don't know if you have Topaz, but apparently if you have Topaz, the pig can just like, you know, find the chest for you, and I'm so tempted to get her just for that. Like honestly, just for that. Because I don't have the patience to like scour through the map to find. There's a lot of things. New game like Wua? Wua's your favorite game? Do you pull for Hyuki? Union level. Wait, union level is which one? Union level? We heard that it says, oh no. But can you find a chest with Herta also? Because I do have the big Herta. War boss. Which one? Which boss is it?
向着地平线的尽头。
Three nearby chests. Oh, maybe I should try. I have not bothered to collect all the chests in Honkai Star Rail yet. Giant rock statue. Oh my god, it's probably been so long that I cannot remember. Wait, let me check. Wait, which map was it on? Which map was it on? Ah. I mean, I think Honkai's level of collection is pretty good for like completionists. Do you collect all the bugs on every map also in Emperors? Because I did not. I did not bother with it. I was just like, life is too short, you know what, it's okay. That hidden behind again. Oh, it says right there. Oh no. Where is it? 前空的建筑群. Where is it? Ah, there. Okay. I mean, if it doesn't really bother your day-to-day life, I think it's okay. Because I don't know about Indonesia, but I know for Singapore, for example, if you actually do get a diagnosis, right, it actually affects your insurance. And I have a friend, because she, for the longest time, she's like coping okay, but she's definitely struggling with some mental health issue. As she grew older, and then she decided to, you know, go to a psychologist, or was it a psychologist, or I think a psychologist, and then she got diagnosed with depression and anxiety. But because of these two diagnoses, right, she has to pay extra for, actually no, she straight up just cannot buy like the cheapest option for insurance, like the very basic ones that everyone is supposed to be able to buy, because she's seen as like a higher risk, and it is quite sad. So now she only has the insurance for like the more higher tier ones, I guess, like more severe things. So that's why I'm like, as long as it's not affecting my day-to-day life, I think it's fine. I don't need to get diagnosed. But I think that's just, you know, special case because of, you know, the structure of how things are in Singapore. But yeah, it's quite sad. Ooh, oh god. Little kid did not care. Yeah, I think most Asia countries, unfortunately, we are all like that. Ay. Crazy. Yeah, basically they don't care what it is. They are like, oh, you're mentally ill, then you're crazy. Yeah, it's basically that. I because I have a friend who actually, she suspects that she has ADHD, and she really wants to get diagnosed because she wants to get medicated, but her mom is very strongly against her like stepping anywhere near like the, like, you know, the center to do this diagnosis, because the mom does not want her to be labeled as crazy. And it's just like, even when you yourself want to seek like medical attention, you are bound by, you know, what your parents think, what other people think. Hey. Okay, what is this? I think I already did this, right? Cannot remember. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, I haven't done it yet. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay. It's like trying to peer pressure your friends to come back to the game so you can... Oh wait, did I even do this? Cannot remember. Oh, probably not. Oh wait, no, I already did it. I finished it. Okay. What's this? You cannot remember treat and I also was a track and so I've been indicated. It's just like oh yeah, it is a thing. Yeah. Like, is your brain trying to like protect yourself? So they do this thing, which is quite disorienting, I feel, you know, from the perspective of the person going through it. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, once you feel ready, because going to a therapist is like you also have to be ready for it, mentally prepare for it. Also, they are usually quite expensive, right? Oh no! But yeah, that's the because yeah, I mean PoE like does have like told me about similar things before. Like sometimes we literally would like be digging through his memories to be like, oh, maybe that's why, like, oh, this thing, that thing. But uni, that's good. What are you studying in uni? English. Oh, that is a very interesting thing to study. What is this? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many quests, so many things to do. Okay, can I... Oh, I have to teleport somewhere close by. Oh god. Oh, never mind. I need to go down anyway. Oh, which one was it? There? Oh, okay, I broke it. Did not even touch. Our own language. Ah, but I think it's always useful to, you know a more global language. I mean, like when I was young, I was like hardcore studying English because I wasn't local in Singapore, so for me also I have to kind of like pick it up from the basics. But I'm glad that I didn't give up on like Chinese also. I didn't completely like neglect Chinese, because nowadays it's either English or Chinese or you need to know both kind of a little bit. I guess depends on like who you do business with also, who you like, so all that kind of stuff. Oh wait. Oh, okay, so we are melting the ice. Can you turn? No, you cannot turn. Chinese culture. Oh yeah, it's a lot to get into. That's the thing. It's like there's so much that you can like figure out and like learn and embrace. Who do you? This one? Ah, yes. Okay. So even though I am Chinese, but there's still so much that I don't know about also, and I'm also like discovering things bit by bit all the time. Okay. Elegant. There's definitely like a very different vibe to it. I think also because China does have like a very, very, very long history, so there's like a lot that you can take from, and like a lot have like changed and developed over the years. Like for example, I think like Dunhuang is like very different from like the other Chinese culture, like Chinese dynasties. Oh, that's her new outfit. It's kind of cute.
行。检测到危险，我将劫位寻星。学着，锁定小心驾驶。更热闹了，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。想好了，通通回应于我。
Okay, we finished. It's a cute outfit, but I cannot justify paying money, like real money, for that. Where is it? Oh, okay, that. Let's see, what is this? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there, okay. See. Ah, let's restart. Yes. Wait, is it in this side? Is they trying to show us something? Oh. Yeah, I love the traditional like hanfu. Yes, I love those. I would want to, like, when I'm traveling back in China, I would want to like wear those like outfit, those, you know, photo studios that they kind of like dress you up in it. Yeah, so I want to go for those service. Yeah, we need a bit more. Sad. Was this one, right? wait, keeps on like, it's quite, still not used to the flying mechanic yet. Oh no, no, go down. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm still able to make it. So close though, we're like 100 away this time. Guess at least we'll get the second chest.
整得还不错。
Guess we're slowly getting used to it. Ooh, okay. Let's get our tree. Yay. Wow. Okay. Yay! Okay, finally did it this time. Yay! Okay.
拿着，都是你的。
Those are clothes are meant to show anything. However, it's tighter on the body and forced to be very. That's what disguise it is. How also. Like I found kingdom and it's very country. Oh, wait, let me see how it looks like again. This one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks really nice. And yeah, I think like even in Chinese culture, there are like certain clothing that is designed specifically so that you are restricted and you will move elegantly. I think one of which is, for example, is like those palace dramas. They will have like really dangly earrings, but or like even headgears and stuff, but the intention behind those things is that like you would actually need to walk so smoothly and elegantly that they will not sway. Like it's a show of like your elegance, that even though you have all these accessories dangling from you, but they don't move that much at all. And I was like, oh my god, that's so interesting to learn about. And yeah, I didn't know about the Indonesia like clothing being designed this way too, with this intention. Yeah. Okay, no YouTube chat today. God, I feel so bad every time I'm on like YouTube and like I mean I do stream both on YouTube and Twitch, but the thing is because I don't expect much people to show up on my YouTube chat, so I end up just not looking at it most of the time. And then every now and then there will be actually 1 or 2 chat, and then the thing is because I ignore them, so then they will just quietly walk away, and then I'm like, no, I didn't mean to ignore you, I'm sorry. Oh, what is this one? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just narration because it's good kind of difference. Okay, well, so they will kind of like have their own variations of it. I like how, you know, like studying about history and how these things evolves. So it would be nice to kind of be able to kind of just study it for fun without it, like, you know, being a job, or that you have to like go through exams for it and stuff. Oh yeah, it's just the fashion, right? It's not that you actually wanna like live in the Oh wait, no. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out what is it. Oh, I get to collect coins. Okay. Oh, wait, which one? How do I... Ah, thank you for the hit pet arrow. Yeah, which one was it? R, is it? What? Huh? Oh, never mind, it's not R. Keep up, yeah. There's a lot of things going on back then. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't want to jump that high, but okay. Huh? What is it? Let's try and cause the war. Oh, I mean, yeah, like back then, it's a lot to do with like ego and like, you know, conquering and all that kind of stuff. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I knew. I guess what I need to do is I need to continuously fly. Oh, so annoying. No idea what grade did I get. Oh, okay. Oh, it barely made, like, oh, it's so close to S tier. And we died so many times.
有你想要的吗？
Where was it again? Is it this one? I think it was this one, right? It couldn't be Ruth's Kingdom. Went to war. I mean, it makes sense though. Like, it's the pride of a king, man. Like, they will be like, how could you, like, what the fuck? Why are you, like, you know, flirting with my woman? What the hell? Oh wait, I think I need to press E or something. Okay, what did I get this time? Oh, okay, finally. Yes. I guess it also like humanizes the historical characters. You don't just feel like, oh, they are just like so far away. Instead, you feel that, oh yeah, like they are very... Yay. It's like they're just like, you know, regular people. They have like these kind of lives and drama. Okay, another one done. Yay. And yeah, they make for like pretty good historical TV shows also, like these kind of drama.
抵达的前奏。
里存在很多未知风险，出发前要仔细清点随身状。
嗯。
还有多远？
Can you go inside, I guess? Not really.
还有多远？
嗯。
还有多远？还有多远？抵达的前奏。
How do I get there? Is that a door anywhere? Don't see it.
还有多远？
Yeah, it seems like it's here. It's 暗远中。咦 What? How do I get there? Oh, is it this? Ah, okay, I have to. Ah, that's so cool. Oh my god, this mechanic. Oh my god, this mechanic is so cool. And it's kidnapped by Ravana. Another king for so long, but he doesn't dare to even. In his life, he can get potions and. Oh god, what the fuck? I mean, it's, you know, it's like insecure males. Oh, okay. Let's go and take a look. Oh no, I have to use the laser thing, I think. The laser deer. Or is it this one? It's not this one. Huh? Huh? Is it not aimed properly or something? Huh? Do I need a new deer or something? Is my deer too old? Okay, let's try this direction. Was it too far? Oh my god. This one was too close, now is it too far? What the fuck? What's with the eye peak? Is that the vision of the high? Oh, okay. That's another story. Tells that they arrive at the base after that. So she said, "She got taken." So she just did. She just died. Hey, it's not worth it for a man. It's not worth it, man. Ah, that reminds me of my I was literally talking to my ex-colleague just now earlier, and I think I'm gonna ignore her for now. She really kind of like pissed me off with how much of a fucking sim she is for that guy. Ah, guess what happens, guys? Guess what happened? Fio, you try to guess what happened this time. Ignore. Try to guess what happened. The eternal understand. I mean, I think like what would been better for her is like for her to move on instead of, you know, dying for a guy like this. Chatting to her. Okay, so what happened was she met him at the gym, right? Because he has been kind of ignoring her fucking messages. So she has a lot to that she kind of want to talk to him about, but you know, he didn't reply. He barely replies her like one sentence, like just maybe one word reply, like okay. And then she so she met him at the gym, and so she just kind of like talked to him for like 10 minutes about what's been going on with her. Like, for example, because right now she finished her degree program, right? So she's supposed to get like a pay increment, but like, you know, there's kind of like, because there is the benchmark set by the government about like, oh, how much you should pay for this job, but it's like not every company will 100% follow. If they can find someone who's willing to take cheaper, then of course they will take cheaper. So right now, so you know, my ex-colleague is kind of in a struggle of like, you know, thinking, so she's just kind of talking about it, and then the guy was like, oh, like even if with the whole like new pay increment, it's still like very little money. And then so she's like, oh, but I work very hard, and then, you know, this is what I want to do. Then she's like, he was like, oh, and then you look one round and realize that everyone's earning more money than you. They're kind of like just basically insulting her and like, you know, putting her down. And then later on, when he's done with his exercise, he got upset at her because of like, oh, you wasted my time by making me like, by talking to me when I'm doing cardio when I cannot talk, and then you wasted like 10 minutes of my cardio. Like you it's like, wait, I need to eat some lozenges for my throat. Die. Yeah, so he started saying that to her, right? Then of course she kind of, I think, was like a bit upset also, because like, you know, she all this time he didn't like reply her, he didn't like entertain her, and then when she finally saw him, and then I think she always expect that, I guess, when she actually sees him, that things will be better. It's like, oh, even though she's cold to me on text and stuff, but as long as I see her, and then he will hug me and then all that. And so then like she got upset also, and she started kind of like arguing with him a little bit, but yeah, her so-called arguing is still kind of like making it feel more as though like how to say, like she just feels very wronged, I guess, like as in just like, oh, you know, I just wanted to like kind of talk to you a little bit, it's just 10 minutes of your time, that kind of stuff. And so I was just like, it's very clear that he just made it very clear already that he is not going to actually give you anything, not even like emotional support, like nothing. Basically you get nothing, and so talking to you feels like a waste of time to him unless he wants something from you. And I explained everything, you know, like for her, and I'm just like, I think you should just, I don't think this is going to improve, I don't think it's going to change, I think you should just like move on. And then she still kind of like tried to drag it back. She was still like, oh, no lah, this and that. And I'm like, okay, I'm like, okay, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Like, you are hopeless. Like, you know what, let me open Instagram and see what the fuck she's saying. Like, what else did she say? Like, I can even like fucking read out the fucking text. Oh my god, like fucking like some like love drama shit going on, man. Oh my god. Okay, where was the part that I started to get pissed off? Oh, okay, yeah. So I explained to her, it's like for him to say you wasted his time and exhausted him is basically him making it very clear to tell you that he doesn't care about you, even the slightest. So you trying to communicate or seek advice from him feels exhausting to him. Which is probably also why whenever you message him, he barely replies, because he doesn't care, so he finds it tiring to reply to you. And him not apparently that was one part about like he doesn't trust her enough to tell her about like what's going on with his work. Apparently like there's some discussion and he's like, oh, it's still confidential and stuff like that. And then so I explained to her that it's like, oh, him not trusting you enough to tell you these things about what's being discussed between him and his bosses, it's a sign that he sees you as an outsider. That if he ever felt that you are gonna become his wife or girlfriend, he would tell you 100%. And who's gonna fucking wait 3 years to be like, oh yeah, finally you can be my girlfriend now? And then he was like, and then okay, so remember the part about like, oh, I saying that, you know, he say she's exhausting and that, you know, talking to her is exhausting. Then she was like, no lah, he said that it's exhausting because, you know, like when he's doing cardio, he cannot talk properly and it's very tiring, you know, that's why. And then I keep talking to him, so he feels so tired trying to reply to me. Not that because he find me exhausting. What was the other thing that I said? Okay, I told her, I think at some point you just have to accept that he doesn't care or love you if he's able to treat you like this. And the longer this drag on, the longer you waste your life on someone who would never return the care and affection. And then she was like, no, but he said that he cares about me. He really do. I say I cannot feel it. I told him I am tired trying to validate whether he even cares for me. I'm gonna use this like annoying fucking like tone because that's how I imagined it went down. And then I was like, it's very easy to say that you care, but it's what your action, you know, that shows. Like, oh, get some good rest, Crystal. Sorry, I'm just yapping about my ex-colleague. So I'm like, if he actually cares, then, you know, his action, you know, will tell you that he cares. He doesn't have to say that he cares, you will feel it. And then so I just try to, you know, just like what else did I say? I feel so fucking exhausted. Oh yeah, I said he will never actually appreciate your value and importance of what you do. And so fundamentally, like, your values do not align as a couple, like as just even as friends, your values do not align. And he have told you before that he loves himself more than anyone else. And if you are willing to just, you know, I have to like, you know, because when I talk to her, I have to simplify my English. So I have to kind of like make it back into like normal English. It's like, if you're willing to just like be the only one giving and then receive nothing in return, then sure, you can stay with him. Oh yeah, so I think the last few things that I said was that I genuinely don't see anything being able to improve. You wasted 3 years, and you're already in your 40s, and you're getting played by a guy who cannot even give you like a status of a girlfriend, and like just like choose you and make you feel that, you know, there's no doubt in him choosing you. You can't put in the effort to like reply a message or be nice to you or respect you. I mean, if you still don't want to give up, then that's your fate. That I think that's just your life, I guess. Maybe you still owe him something from your past life or something, and so you have to stay. And then apparently, so the latest update, the show has been there since Harley as in the bike. She hasn't changed. Yep, she hasn't. She has not learned anything too much. Because yeah, I feel like I should give you getting paid for this service, man. I should be fucking getting paid to listen to her fucking hell. And then, you know, so I said all that, right? It's like he doesn't respect you, and then like, all that stuff. Then she's like, oh, the coolest thing I did yesterday, I say to him, this time I will turn my back on you first. I have given you enough understanding all these years. I'm tired of finding excuses for you. And then he hugged me so tightly. I said, please go and think properly. I think you don't mean it. Why so hard on yourself? I was like, if I'm like ready to end things with a guy, right, that guy would not be able to physically touch me. Like, I remember my ex wanted to ask me for like one last hug or some shit, and I'm like, no thanks, like bye. Like, I'm just like, nah, I don't have any feelings for you anymore, so I'm not gonna have any physical touch with you. The fact that she still let him hug her, I mean, I don't say touch, but yeah, hug her, shows that she's not over it. She's not gonna like let it be, you know, like done and over with. The TV, I know, right? I'm like, bruh, I cannot. I'm gonna just ignore her message for now. I'm too fucking angry to fucking reply her, to say anything to her. God. So annoying. Oh my god. Seriously, like, I think this is just one of those situations that is like, she wants to be in that position and there's nothing anyone can do to help her. Like, she wants to be suffering at this point. So maybe she's like you, POE. She's enjoying her suffering, you know. She's like, yeah, suffering. Suffer, yeah, I cannot anymore. I am done like trying to help her. There's no helping her, basically. She has to be the one to drag herself out. Hi. This is okay. Oh, okay. Let's retreat out a little. It's okay. Okay, I think I'm done with everything for UA for now. So Dylan's live stream. I think I'm gonna raid into Dylan because I want to do a bit more packing and maybe like see if I can fit, I don't know, take out some stuff from my luggage to reduce the weight. Because now I only have 4 kg left and I think I have more than 4 kg of stuff to stuff in. Yeah, so I need to go figure that out. That's why I have a dentist appointment. Because I need to push it forward. Originally it was in June, but since I won't be here in June, so I need to push it forward to tomorrow to get my teeth cleaned before I go. I think I will stream tomorrow, probably after my dental appointment and after a bit more packing. Then I will come online. Because I want to do the ZZZ story, also the new update. Wow, my throat. Also, I'm a bit hungry. I haven't had my dinner yet. I should go eat something. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a good rest of the night or afternoon, because some people live in different time zones. Bye bye. I'm so nervous for the flight. I guess, yeah, it is on the lower end for me. I think it's also because like we're not playing today. But yeah, thank you guys. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be the last stream before I fly, because Friday I definitely won't be flying since I definitely won't be streaming since I'm flying that day. So yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream. Bye bye, auntie. Hey, I got to level 8. Okay, I got to level 8. I'm only left with 2 more levels.